What's once again, Act 1. What's up, Moxus? Yeah, we're back, we're back. Not giving up just yet, you know. I would like to get at least one good run for the day. I might just give it like an hour or so of attempts, and then whatever I get going with, I might just no reset run. Good luck, I'll sleep soon and hope you get a good one. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. Sleep has been difficult for me lately, which I think is maybe playing a factor in this too. Last few nights of sleep have been not particularly great. We'll see what happens though. You ever dreamed Silksong? No. I'm really weird. I feel like dreams are a scam. I just want to sleep. Like, I don't like dreaming. Like, I think part of the reason on nights that I don't have good sleep, it's usually because I feel like I dream, honestly. I remember I had pretty bad dreams last night, and ended up waking up a lot. I don't know what it is for me. I just like don't. None of my dreams are ever pleasant. I just don't like dreaming at all. I tend to have like a lot more like lucid dreams when I take like melatonin or any kind of sleep aid. I don't know what it is. It's really weird. I should be studied somewhere in a lab for dreams. If I had any dreams about Silksong, I don't think I'd remember them. Or I don't remember them at least. I've definitely had dreams about like playing Melee and stuff. Clean my glasses real quick before things get going proper.
Nesvia?
Goro Cartello.
Hironare.
Jomanel.
Wenera.
Torodano.
Alright, that'll do. Shards. Play Tetris from online and stopped in part because my dreams were just squares. Damn, dude. High level Tetris is some crazy shit. I really enjoy watching it to some degree. I really like the classic Tetris tournament. That's really fun to watch too. Did you play like more modern Tetris or like the classic Tetris? Nice.
That's fine.
Go. Also like classic played modern. I got you. They're both really fun to watch in their own way. Like both very difficult to learn in their own way. Like it's cool. It's interesting because like being good at one doesn't mean you're necessarily good at the other. Like at all. It's really, really interesting. Just easier to learn modern. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you would know better than I would for sure. Also for the equipment. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if they'll change the I wonder if they'll allow different types of controllers for classic Tetris over time. It seems like it's like NES controller or bust right now. People play modern well are kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, both of them have absolutely insane people running them. Like, I mean, both are so insane in their own way. Like, both have insane speeds, but like, they're crazy for different reasons why the high speed is so impressive. Just like the physical aspect of classic Tetris is like insane. Hope you had a good rest. It was good. Oh, I missed the silk. That's not good. We'll see if it pays off. Can I even get the quick kill? I don't think I can actually. I missed that one silk. Crazy tapping text? Yeah, the rolling tech is crazy. Absolutely wild. It seems so physically demanding too. It's really hard. I'd imagine they keep doing that so quickly for that long. By the way, what's up, Peppy? Hope you're doing good too. We'll see what the game gives us today, or this time around, rather. Yeah, Noob Super Saiyan 2. see, it is 4:47 in the afternoon for me. So I'd say I'll probably try to get runs going till like 6, and then from there, just whatever I get, we run until it's over. In Modern, there's also a lot of openings and stuff that I like learning. I'm a Chess and Roost Keep fan. Yeah. Modern is yeah, it's a whole different beast. Same game, different beast completely. The speed at which you can play Modern and like the holding of pieces and stuff is just a completely different beast. In my experience, everything runs more smoothly in the evening. I do feel like that sometimes. I've had some good runs in the morning too for myself, but I do think a lot of my good runs happen at night as well, so we'll see. My shards. Oh, nice one. In that rosary. Got the hornet. I think it's nice to just take a break from this game once I'm not having super good success, just because Act 1 doesn't feel like it drags so much when I come back. Trying to restart back in Act 1 is so hard, man. Like, painful. Oh my, the money, come on, man. Oh, I'm getting that. Hard game for Harmon, yeah. You play just solo games or also competitive online ones? I haven't played anything super competitive in a while. I like to play multiplayer games, but I'm not super big on a lot of competitive multiplayer games a lot of times. The game I've played the most recently of multiplayer competitive is a game called Mega Strikers, which is like, it's like Rocket League, but also like League of Legends. So it's like League of Legends if it were air hockey, kind of. It's a really, really fun game. Unfortunately, it doesn't get a whole lot of players recently. It's a really, really fun game. But I don't play a whole lot of like online things. I used to play like Final Fantasy 14 for an MMO, but I haven't played that in a while either. Just kind of bored of it. Really, I haven't been able to play much of anything else besides this, because I've been trying to get this challenge done. And I was afraid, I've been too afraid to like divert my attention any. Played RL for a lot when I was younger. With RL. Oh my god, Mansling, please. With like 2kh, I sucked and it was pretty absurd. What is RL? Rocket League. Ah, Rocket League, yeah. Rocket League's really hard, yeah. Insane skill ceiling in that game. Whoa. Stop it. I didn't know she could do that twice in a row, actually. Seems pretty rare. Yeah, I've only played Rocket League a handful of times. It's really, really hard game. Really fun to watch though. Like players that are really good at it are like, insanely entertaining to watch. Yeah, Mega Strikers is basically 3v3 air hockey if it had like League of Legends characters and stuff. Not nearly as many characters, but really, really fun game though. Yeah, Lace was spamming out that time. She was really committed. Get out of here, man. Yo, what's up, Prism? How are you doing? Oh, where's the switch? There it is. Pikachu! Oh god. What's up, Han? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. I just got back on a second ago. I saw you were doing pretty good. Did you, how'd your Hitless run go? When I was watching, you were at 3, like, in Act 3. It seemed pretty awesome. 3-hit run! Hell yeah, dude. That is ridiculously good for, de-rusting. That's awesome. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. Welcome in. One hit Fansa, one hit Cinder Rose, one hit Karm. Thank you for the follow. Damn, Karm. Dude, Carmelita has been so mean lately. Honestly, too, because Act 1 is fake. 80% hitless runners are weak? Nonsense. 80% hitless runners actually have a very interesting, It's actually kind of hard for them in some ways because they don't get a lot of tools to do some of the hardest challenges. Like High Hall's Gauntlet is way harder than any percent. For sure. Oh yeah, I'm poor. Yeah, unless they go out of their way a lot, it's a tough High Hall's Gauntlet. So they have to actually like fight it out with a lot more of the waves. So in that aspect, it is way harder. Time-wise, yeah, any percent's a bit shorter, but I feel like the difficulty is just a little more crunched up. Yeah, dude, 3 hits is actually insane. Like, you've been back for like maybe 2 weeks, de-resting, like pretty awesome, very impressive. I'm hoping I can get at least one good run going today, man. It's been a rough day for me. Big motivator? Hell yeah, yeah. I can believe that. So gonna aim to finish runs. Yeah, I think tonight I'm gonna be at least trying to finish at least 1 run. I think I've told myself I'm gonna give myself like an hour or so of buffer, and then once it's beyond that, we're just gonna finish whatever run we're working on. Why does that bird go in the lava? I want your money. All the world's rosaries belong to me. I got hit here the other day trying to get spines because my just went straight through my nail, so I'm trying to be a little careful. If he has clip in the abyss. Send in DM's check when I wrote some image about spikes been walking to get me. What the fuck? They got nothing better to do down there, I guess, besides learn some Michael Jackson talk. Hanging out in the abyss. What enemy was it? It's like you really run by most enemies, so. Big shadow creepers. Is that the guys in the... Oh. The big roly-poly guy? Is moonwalking? I usually just jump over that guy. It's usually like just a footnote. I've never seen him do anything too crazy. Didn't even get on the platform? Okay, Jesus, okay. Look, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I can handle too many more new hits, so I hope this one doesn't get me. I'll have to check that out. I keep learning new ways to get hit in this game, and it's... After this long of playing, I was hoping I was done with that. But yeah, I guess to all the raiders who came in with Hunt stream, appreciate you being here. My route's quite a bit different from Hunt's if you watched Hunt's for a while. I mostly use Wanderer's Crest instead of Hunters, which has much different strategies for a lot of the fights and stuff. Which I think is really cool about Hitless, like we can all have our own preference for style and stuff. A little different than like speedrunning where I think most people are going to chase after the same strats a lot. You use Barb Bracelet? Oh yeah. I think It'd be like extra challenging to not use Barb Bracelet. Like, if you're already going hitless, you may as well get it. It's just one yellow slot too. It's like probably the best tool you can get. I think of all the tools in the game that add damage onto your build, Barb probably the best one. Like Volt tool comes pretty close. Oh, okay. You have to throw a bell today. Yeah, the main difference, obviously, between Hunters and Wanderers is the one extra red slot that Hunters gets. Like, Wanderers gets an extra yellow slot, which is kind of useful, but, like, compared to our extra red slot, it's not the same. Extra red slot's pretty huge. Why did I get float there? There's something weird in this game. Float. There's some more Beast Believers. I mean, not even just in Hitless. I think there's a very few Beast Believers in general. I wanted to be a Beast Believer in my first playthrough, but it was tough. I really, really wanted to use Beast. It was just, I mean, it's just way harder to play with Beast on your first playthrough. It's probably a lot more fun now, now that I know how to play the game a lot more. Like, I know a lot more of the fights and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I imagine for most first playthroughs, not many people use Beast. It's just tough. Same for like Witch Crest. Like a really cool crest, but like it's just hamstringing your healing is really tough. Missed a hut. Yeah, keep doing that. That's a good one for you. Should be almost dead. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I played for like 3 hours earlier and like barely got Act 1 a couple times. I think I only got Act 1 once, and then I got hit on Clover, or not Clover Dancers, but Cogwork Dancers. And Phase 1 no less too. It's like really silly. You think Taunt is currently underused in certain arena boss fights for the extra nail damage? To some degree, yes. To some degree. It's just kind of risky to use Taunt for the bonus damage sometimes. Those hits suck. Yeah, they feel pretty bad, but you know. I think overall I can handle, like, I mean, it was my fault that I got hit on the Dancer fight. The one that really, like, I guess they were all my fault, but like the last one, my last run, which was like 54 minutes in, I just slid off a ledge and didn't get dash jump, and that one just like really irritated me. It's free damage with too much effort remembering. Yeah, I do it in like dancers sometimes. It's pretty easy to get in with the beginning of the fight. Is it here? It is. Kept missing the positioning on that. Come here, please. You have Silksong and blood? I'm gonna die then. That's not healthy. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Sweet. Yo, what's up, Karu? How are you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I need all the luck I can get, it turns out. I've had pretty not great luck today. So we'll see if we can turn it around. About to get dinner? Hell yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Any good luck is very welcome. For sure. Like I don't think luck is you know, the end all be all for this run, but I do think there's a lot of luck involved. Just because it's very easy to make any small mistake. Hey, thank you for the follow. I believe in anonymous follow, so whoever you are, mysterious one, I appreciate you. So get Wander Scratch, too much luck with crit proc too much. It's mostly manageable, but yeah, it can be like that sometimes. This moment where I just attained Ultra Instinct. It's been some of those. Let's get in that annoying Bywater room. God. I'm having like PTSD just imagining the situation already. Yeah. The long one? Oh god, I don't want to be there. Just dodged it and locked in, nice. I think I have my strat for that room down in stone now, finally. The problem is it's very like, you have to wait for the flies to give you a good spawn. So it takes a while, but I think it's consistent 100% of the time, as long as you wait. As long as you're patient and wait for the right spawns. Those are great and stressful moments, yeah. Mostly stressful in the moment. I guess it's a great viewer experience kind of thing, right? I don't get to appreciate them till later. Hey, thank you for the follow, mysterious one. Then you feel so cool after? Yeah. I think more than 3 hits before Innocent Grand ruins a strat. Oh yeah, I was curious about that with your focus. Get out of here. I figured having focus active would make it maybe like 8 hits instead of 9. I wasn't quite sure though. Okay, good. I'm gonna fill up our circle, we have a chance to do it. Usually flexible can I just not hit that guy? Yeah. I usually avoid most enemies on the way there anyway, so, but I know your strat differs a bit. Yeah, what's up, Mari? Oh, nice trap. That kinda sucks. Kinda awkward. I'll mess with that. Yeah. Campbell. Good fight. I'll take it. Hornet's proud of her dressing gameplay. I feel like no matter how good I get at that fight, it's still scary. Like, I feel like I do pretty well at it now, but it's just... some patterns she can give you are just really cursed. See, 516, so... if we get far enough in this round, this will be just the one run I do, even if I get hit. I'd say if I get like another hour in. Which will probably be like past Mount Faye. Widow is so relatable though. Yeah, I too relate to screaming incomprehensibly to everyone. She screams like a little gremlin. It's basically me when my DoorDash comes. Does the DoorDash driver hear you like screaming from outside? Like, yeah. Or just muttering to yourself? When they do, I give extra tip. That's fair.
Tamia Yen.
I wish I had Pavo's good attitude. Sometimes it's tough to stay so positive like Pavo.
Hironare. Fadastama.
Act 3 Papa makes me so sad. Yeah.
Pedestre.
Does he still sing if you play the needle in for him? Because if so, we can take that, you know. It's okay to have down days sometimes. I'm not sure. Okay, dang.
Mio fene?
I wonder if he does. I wonder if he can like hype him back up. Alright, so this is where it gets interesting as we go get wanderers now.
Whoa.
I need wanderers for the game to feel normal for me. That Krika is so mean. It's good! Field goal!
Buenera.
That's actually impressive because that's way harder to do than actually hitting them, I think. So, we're just gonna say I meant to do that. So this thing is really nice for, this is why we play on Steel Soul. The thing is super, super good. We walk through that hallway, it's just a guy that could spawn up randomly. If you're running, sometimes you just bump straight into him. It's really annoying. Oh. Wall jump. Bye-bye, money. Whoa. Yeah, we use Wanderer's Crest like pretty much the entire game. Only when it's like mandatory to use Hunters from now on. I think there are some points if I practiced enough I'd use hunters for, but I think I'm just too set in stone for my strats at this point. Like, there's a lot of fights I've learned where like I know like how many hits you're gonna get on a punish window, and you know you replace hunters with or replace wanderers with hunters, and it gets a little weird. Hope everyone's having a good day though, man.
Casco.
We're gonna get some money out of the weave nest before we head up. Okay, I'm glad that jump worked. I've already talked enough about dash jumping today, so I won't get into it, but me and dash jump don't get along very well. Oh wait. Try not to be impatient. Come on, man. Just let me by, brother. He makes some crazy noises. Try to get whatever money and shards I can where I can, a lot of times. rather have enough shards and money at the end than not. It's pretty hard to farm once you get locked into Act 3, so it's like important to make sure you have enough by then. Not all my runs get to Act 3, but you know. It's important to practice what you want to know, or practice what you want to be doing in the actual good runs. It's gonna make it. Okay, it's kinda close. So where to go to that room? I just poke and hope the roaches don't hit me. Yeah. I think I've seen you do that, and I've seen Upper Casserole do that too. He just guns it and it works. And I guess if you use the same movement every time, it'll work. I'm not that confident. I'd rather just take it slow, personally, but you know, whatever works, works. Alright, cool, we didn't miss that jump this time, thank goodness. Better way to do it your way, especially for a long run. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, really. Okay, Mist, be nice, be chill. What's an upper deck? Oh wait, no, this is double right room. Okay. By the way, Hana, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know if you saw my comments about like being able to reorient the Mist in that back half. I might end up having to do it, and I can show you what I'm talking about. I hate this room. This is my least favorite room in the Mist for sure. I hear a phantom close by. There's one. Please don't be up. I've come too far down for that. Okay, thank goodness. It has to be left here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we're gonna pretend that. I don't remember if there's two exits on the left here. I think there's just one. You'd think by now I'd know the Mist rooms, but I kind of don't, to be honest with you. I know most of them. We're gonna book it. Forget that. Alright, so this is an instance where, since you're coming from left to right, or right to left in the midway room, you want to reorient it by just going back through it again. Makes it much more likely you don't get stuck in the Mist. I'd much rather leave the midway point going right. This room kind of sucks. Should I re-roll this? Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it. This room sucks. That room is pretty dangerous most of the time, so we're just gonna run through this again twice. There's no penalty for running through the midway room as many times as you want, so we can re-roll the first room in the back half. This one is fine. This is tall room actually. Man, fuck tall room. It's because there's more exit right sides than one exit left sides. It's because like, so this, you can use this as an example. So imagine this is where I'm just gonna keep going, right? So like, this room only has one right exit. Some rooms do have two right exits, but if you are exiting, if you're starting a room on the right and you're entering there, you're already using your right exit. And so this room has 2 left exits, up and a down. So there's a 50% chance I get a left exit here. And if I get a left exit, then I'm already most likely using my right exit for the next room, which means I can't get out of the mist. You have to have a right exit to get out of the mist. So if you do it this way, you're a lot more likely to get a right exit for your first room, which means that you're not taking up your right exit for your next room. This is not tall room, so we'll take it. This is the room I came in initially. Ah! Alright, this is fine. Yeah, it's just, mathematically, it's a lot better to reorient it like this. Is that, must be up. It's not ideal. I want to break that. It's safer to do that, honestly. Okay, cool. Yeah, so as long as I chose the last room right, this one has to be right because it's the second room, and you're only supposed to do 2 rooms in the back half. Well, like I said before, like, this was the same room that I had before when I was showing off the demonstration. So if I'd come in from that exit, then I wouldn't be able to leave. I'd have to keep going until I find a right exit that I can leave from. But since I didn't end up do the right exit, I can just leave. And we're done. Doing the mist optimized feels like doing Monty Hall problem. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure what that means. But there is a weird optimization to it. It just gives you better math of not getting stuck. Because there was one run where I was stuck in the back half of the mist for an extra 7 rooms, which was horrendous. Because I just wasn't getting the exit I needed. It was complete RNG. Yeah, it's a Twitch highlight if you want to check it out, or somewhere. I think it's on there somewhere on my page. It made me a little angry, so there's that. So yeah, if you want the best odds of getting out of the mist, make sure you reorient it the correct way. I learned that from watching Upper Casserole stream. Which was actually funny because it was the same day I got the 7-room mist and I was like really pissed off. And I watched the stream and I was like, oh, thank God someone has the solution for this. Thank goodness. Yeah. It's a math probability puzzle that sounds very similar. Ah, I see, I see. Why are you jumping so far? We should not be doing that. We should always go for the nail. I forgot. That's really scary. I always want to poke with the nail there because that delay that just happened almost got me hit there actually. Should be good. Good fight. Yeah, for anyone wanting to try Wanderer's Hitless, always try to pogo her needle or nail or whatever. Don't try to pogo her. Because if she hits the wall, the timing that she dashes after her nail is different, and you'll get hit pretty often there. Wanders looks nice for parkour and bosses. Yeah, it's definitely easier in that aspect for sure. At least to me. I know everyone has their own preference and stuff. Because it's too much time into hunters now. Yeah, I feel that way about wanderers. Because there are definitely some times and spots in the run that hunters definitely is better. Like 100% just is better. But I'm like too wanderers pilled, I think, to leave it behind. Are there enemies that get one-shotted by hunters? Evo 2 barbs, but not wanderers bust barb? Yes, the purple bugs in Shellwood are a pretty good example of that. The bugs that are near the claw line, they get one shot by that and not by wanderers as well. Not to mention Hunter's needle strike is just insanely good and Wanderers is insanely bad, so you get a lot more value there too. There's a lot of strategies for killing certain enemies with just a single needle strike that Wanderers has to work a little harder for, like the muck roaches and Sinner's Road die to one needle strike at the time we usually fight them. Whereas like Wanderers has to hit them 4 times because their needle strike is really bad. There's a lot of bosses and stuff that like Wanderers can go really ham on. And you build a lot more silk very quickly with Wanderers because you strike so much faster. Which does add even more damage onto it. There's also the random crits. My bad, Wanderer's Crest. I didn't mention that yet. Honestly though, I don't really usually appreciate the random crits too much because they stop time briefly, which causes some control issues. Like there's a lot of there's been a lot of learning of like, okay, you have to be ready for a crit here, not because it's like good for you, but because you need to hold the jump button longer so you don't let go too early and fall back into the attack you're trying to avoid while striking them. Like really, really weird. Wanderers for killing raids sounds nice. Diagonal Pogo is a bit scuffed when fighting them. I kind of go back and forth on that actually, because the nice thing about Diagonal Pogo is that it has a really, really big hitbox since you actually dive with it. It's a little more awkward to use, but it does kind of protect you a little bit better too in some ways. Like sometimes you can pogo them if they go up at the diagonal, like at you, and you'll just get hit anyway. Whereas I think hunters might get away with it more because they have iframes after you do your dash. It's just a different experience, I guess. I think they both have their ups and downs with that particular enemy. Like being able to like down stab through these guys is kind of nice. I have to like very gently poke them and run like hell. Alright, let's see if I can beat this tough boss this time around. Cool. Shouldn't hit him actually. Still switch targets. I think we've hit the left one now more, or the right one more. You guys are being really mean today. I just want to point that out. Sheesh, that was a long phase too. It was the right one. It's funny. That was a pattern. I didn't think he was that close to dead. Wow. The corner strats for this point, pretty cool. Yeah. Stop points with the Garma. I think it actually takes off one extra hit by doing Garma. I think. I think the corner strat's the only thing I've seen that's just consistent enough at fighting them. That's why I ended up switching to the corner strat. It's just really, really simple and consistent. Next after Garmin does extra damage. Yeah, 50% more. Which I think helps, like one hit, at least the first time you do it. Yeah, I'm not certain if it takes off one hit or not. Does it stack additively? Yeah, I think all damage multipliers are additive in this game. I believe. Not 100% on that. The bouncing physics are so whack. Good luck, brother. Yeah, the extra damage from taunting isn't bad. It's hard to pull off in a meaningful way a lot of times. Just kind of slow. It'd be cool if there was a crest that let you taunt way faster, so you could Garam on more. But honestly, for your Silk itself, it's better just to do Silk abilities, unless you can not do anything else besides Garma for prepping. This is one of those days I've had such bad runs, like I feel like I'm nervous just doing this. They're not even that far in. I'm like already feeling nervous, because this is like the furthest I've been all day. I've been trying all the time. Thank you for the follow. Oh, what's up, Teffy? Yeah, sorry, I couldn't get it during the Golden Kappa. Let's see what we can do with the normal Kappa. Yeah, I prefer a normal Kappa myself, so maybe that was the problem. But don't worry, we have Golden Hornet to replace the Golden Kappa, so. Can't believe you fully opened the doors, Wanderers. Yeah, I think if you hit it 6 times, you can get it open enough to go through. Does Pashanka taunt faster than Garma? That's a good question. I don't know that, actually. Alright, let's I have a new little strategy for this room, starting over here instead of the right side, so we're gonna try that. I believe this is just simply better than what I was doing before. Let's go. Spawned late. That sucks. It's fine though. Alright, cool. We'll take that. Take that all day. I wish I knew what made enemies spawn late sometimes. Like that one guy spawned really late on the far left with the bell thrower and the other flyer. The 3 flyer wave. And it kind of threw off the wave a little bit. Because I had to wait to Silk Spear that guy. Yellow mouse, yeah. I like the yellow. It actually pops pretty well. Some names are just random. Yeah, they're completely random. It's just annoying that they spawn at different timings. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The two ants also, pretty much all the enemies spawn like really random timings. It's really weird. How in the hell is that a hard fall? What is wrong with this? It's so weird. Oh yeah, check out the strat hunt for this guy. Watch me fuck it up. You hug this wall and you just dash as soon as you fall off of it. And it's free. Just make sure you don't. Make sure you go to the far right after the wall after, because sometimes he dashes, you can hate through the wall. Alright, Predator, take care, man. Thanks for topping in. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the ceiling cuts are super annoying. Especially the one after Trubio later on. Very annoying enemy. Respect the control gods, the crit gods, and the enemy gods. These gods are not merciful gods though, so I don't respect them. They're very spiteful gods. So I have no respect for them. Now, if I get a bile water with no bushy boys, then I will consider the enemy gods, like, I'll consider it. But I don't think that's likely to happen, because that place is mean as hell. Like, I think it is theoretically possible to get no bushy boys to spawn at all. It's just very, very unlikely. All gods are spiteful? I don't know if that's entirely true. Enemy gods will spawn 4 bushy boys per platform now. Oh god. I know what I'm gonna do in the in that same room I got hit last time though, so hopefully they can't get me this time. Thank you for the follow. You are worse than me. Hopefully you're not talking to me. Talking to Ash. Ash is going hard on this curse. We'll see. I hope I can make it that far. I would love to get my revenge on Bywater for sure. That place has caused so many problems. Plenty of stuff before that though. Let's see. So yeah, I think we will just call this the run for the night, so we're not gonna reset at all. If we get hit somewhere, we're just gonna go for it. It's just getting a little too late to do a reset. So let's hope for the best. You're wearing Pikachu colors? That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that, honestly. Despite my name, I'm not very Pikachu coded, to be honest with you. I don't think I really liked Pikachu as much until I played a lot of Melee, and that's who I ended up maining in Melee. I guess that's not entirely true. Well, fuck, I knew it too, I should've floated. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going then. I just told myself. It's been a bad day for runs, man, I'm telling you. It's just been a bad day. Well, let's just see what we get tonight. I need to do a full run probably anyway. Keep practicing. Unless, of course, I die. If I die, it's over. The hell was that? That was just a... I jumped too early.
Nada.
No, that's all me. I jumped too early. And then I tried to dash to adjust for it, which is a mistake. I should have just floated or something. It's all me. I think he's normally in the same spot every time. I just jumped too early. I've toyed around with maybe killing those guys instead, but I don't think I have the silk for it. A lot of times. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Yeah, today's been rough for runs. I'm tempted to start over right now because I still could theoretically do a full run, but I don't really want to be. That's a weird jump up. I don't know if I want to do like I'm down to do 4 and some odd more hours, but I don't know if I want to do 5 more hours, So I think we're just gonna go with it. This is how the run goes, man. Like, small mistake like that, and it's over. It's tough to keep it together for 5 hours straight. I don't know what it is about the 30-minute section between getting to Act 2 and getting through Mount Faye, but it is so hard for some reason. Just feels like there's so much that can go wrong so easily. If you're curious why I save and quit there, it's because I want the elevator to be bottom for when I go back to get Sherman later. Fear of Man has made 1,000 mistakes over one who has 100 wins. Something like that, yeah. I don't know, man. The run's just too long. I just really hope I can get some good sleep tonight. Sleep has been really hard lately. I think that's playing a bit of a role. Oh. Why don't these guys drop shards? Arnon, I believe in you. I wonder if I would have been fine with that, where I got hit if I didn't even dash, like if I just fell. Flooding was definitely the right idea, but I wonder if I didn't even do anything there, just held left would have been okay. I don't think I've ever, it's been a long time since I got hit there. I don't really remember the last time it's happened. It's been a really, really long time. Whoa. Hey, don't throw stuff. That's my thing.
Cadestre. Fadastama. Yeah, I hear you up there. Claw maiden. Yeah, that's why we do this. You can't get you if you do the claw line strat. Keska. Cadestre. Tamiyan.
Pick up a few more fleas on the way to Mount Faye. That was not a great idea. That platform had gone away at the wrong time. Come here. I have things to share in this dark alleyway. Hit that guy, 'cause we need a little more silk for the next couple enemies. To make sure they're easy to kill. Dash attack, nice to see you again. Take a break, dash attack. Maybe a long one for a long time. I don't really like dash attack's pretty bad on Wanderers. It almost ran me straight into the enemy without hitting first. Really, really close. For whatever reason, dash attack comes out not frame 1. Be a nice change if they changed it. Alright, buck spawns, be cool in the next room, man. Don't be all lame. That one is really, really high. Wow, that one's kinda high too. Alright, this next room is probably the most scary part. Not the drop down, but the part after climbing up is pretty scary. Just because of the bugs randomness. Alright, good. That'll do. Not down with Mount Faye, but I think that room before was probably usually the scariest spot. I've lost so many runs in that one little area. Yeah, I don't think that could have been any freaking closer. Holy sheesh. Alright, cool. We made it. Despite some very scary situations. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the beginning of Act 2, man. This the first 30-ish minutes of it. They're just killing so many runs lately for me. It's crazy. I've done that jump I messed up like hundreds of times at this point, and almost never mess it up. Just happened to be the one.
Ada!
I don't want to repair this, do I? I don't know if it'll matter or not, but you know, we need to go back to here. Alright, we gotta get our cog flies. Oop, not this way. Oh yeah. I know how to use a straight pin, I've used them. Stop telling me, game, please. Definitely a little bit of water's privilege there. Being able to clamp the spike wall. Hope they never nerf cockflies, by the way. If they do, I'm toast, man. Cockflies are too broken. Yeah, cockflies are so good. Alright, we go down to 2 silk hair. Hello? Get out of there. Oh, that's really lucky. Yeah, it's really lucky. Cool, later. Don't have to think about anything in that room. Sweet. Just how I like it. I know how to throw a tool, game. Why is it telling me this? It's so weird. I see you haven't thrown a tool in 10 minutes, so we're just gonna keep reminding you. Just in case. Alright, yeah, time for a little bit of boring stuff. We gotta farm the pens from the swords guys. The quest. Not the most exciting thing I know, but the only way to do it. Did you get hit or I get as a bug? It's I actually got hit. I made a stupid mistake, but I'm gonna do a full run today though. Yeah, it's unfortunate because it's pretty early. I would like to restart, but I didn't really want to keep playing till like 11 at night for myself. So I want to try to get to bed a little earlier and actually sleep. It's been really tough for me lately. Like, my sleep has been pretty bad the last few nights, which is probably why I'm not playing super great. At least partly. Like, last night I think I woke up like at least 4 or 5 times. And there's some, it's been really hard to get a full 8 sometimes, so. I should just repair the tool. I don't know why I'm being so stingy with shards. We're already capped anyway. We'll be capped before we finish this farm. Yeah, today's been a rough day for getting any runs off the ground. I think the furthest I got today was claw line split, which is like pretty early in Act 2 without getting hit. Two more. Money for the golden girl, yeah. I guess what I could do is just straight pen these guys, huh? Because I'm getting shards I can't use anyway. Why not, right? I guess now it actually matters. I'm going to spend the shards I just picked up. So I grouped myself a little bit. That's whatever then. Probably fine. Mine is 7 shards. Gonna turn in our quest, and then we're gonna go buy some tools.
Oi! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Oi!
Yeah, I don't know, some days are just like that. It's hard to get any good runs going without getting hit early. And it's honestly very hard willpower-wise to like reset so many times in the early game. It can get very demoralizing very fast. And then if you're not getting runs deep enough too often, then it makes the runs that go well even more stressful. No, 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 no. I don't want to buy that. That would be bad. Pick up some more stuff in deep docks. We can go to Greymar after that. Oh! No. To me, it's crazy you can mantle without having pressing any direction. You just get mantle. Insane.
También.
Mario.
Buenera.
Porova.
Me ofende.
Mario. Rama. Mario.
Alright, we're gonna get our spool fragment and then we're out of here. Are you a believer of the Sting Shard curveball damage glitch? I'm not even certain what that is, honestly. I've not heard of that before. I don't get curve claw on this run, so I don't have a chance to even experiment with it. Greymar. How does it work? Saw a YouTube video where they throw curve claw at the Sting Shard, then at the boss. Apparently it deals more damage. 2-shot at the bosses or something? What? Huh. I don't know how that works. I've not heard of that before.
Buenera. Hironare.
Yeah, definitely not familiar with that. Putting it in prank by the YouTube. I mean, I believe that it's a thing. I've not heard of it before. A YouTube silk post from Reddit. And it could be. I don't know. I would imagine that Hunt's usually more knowledgeable about what's going on in this game than I am, so if he knows about it, I would imagine it's real. We're gonna get 2 more sets of birds and we're gonna move on. We're not gonna farm all 25 here. Don't freak out. That was a little scarier than I would have liked actually, so let's never do that again. Alright, now we can go. I like to get 10 at least from those guys, because usually get the rest on the way to the flea I'm gonna go save. And I gotta go hit the bell anyway too, that way. God, that money's out of there. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it before, but I mean, I find it hard to believe someone would do a whole YouTube video about it for it to be fake, so. I wonder if it'll get patched, or if speedrunners will use it or something. If it's worth using in a speedrun, I guess. Try to stomp me. Nice. We got 5 there. It's really good. Cool. That's all we needed. Sometimes you can get scammed. Fight another bird or 2. Alright, basement time. Just Google search, there's a lot of Rhythmic that I talk about, so that's a real thing. Yeah, I'm curious how it works, like what triggers it, and how much damage it actually does.
Benny Frank has been.
So we're gonna say no here so we can get the other drink. So we get some silk for 10 rosaries. It's really interesting, yeah. Like I said, I don't get curve claw in this run, so I don't get to take advantage of it. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that was almost too close. Oh boy. A little scary. Cool. Good basement. We gotta make a donation to Bone Bottom real quick, then we move on to Shovel. It's apparently a major glitch. Oh, so it's not allowed to be used in speedruns because it's that big of a deal. Interesting. I was gonna say it'd be really strong for 100%, I imagine. What am I talking to you for? Oh yeah, we're poor. Hold on, we need to do this. Alright, that's better. I had a mini heart attack for a second because my rosaries were so low. So I need 760 to do the next couple segments. Really, really, really important. Okay, I got one of them. Seems like Curve Claw doubles in damage if it hits a Hornet attack. Any tools work like threefold pens. Ring Shard splits into 6. Oh, yeah, holy shit. I can see why that could get out of hand really fast. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's intended, like the Curve Claw doubling. I would imagine not. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Fine. Oh. Okay. Those guys are actually kind of hard to fight with Wanderers because they don't die in one hit like they would normally with the Hunters here. Avoid that stick bug. Yeah, that's the first I heard of that. I could see why that'd be very strong. Probably just really easy to set up with Sting Shard.
Yanara.
Oh, well, I see. Actually, nice. Didn't need that silk or anything. I think I need 4 at least to save the flea. Not to get some, maybe. Is that not a stick bug? Not a stick bug, wow. Kinda wanted my cogfly to go away, but I guess I always get silk for this no matter what anyway, so not too worried actually. Yeah, let's let him take care of that. Oh, he's gone, never mind. Oh. Oh. I missed a lot of that money. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. That's too early, maybe? It was. Good enough. That setup does a lot of damage. I actually think I threw the first Sting Shard at the end too early, so a lot of them pop before they could get on top of the guy. You can get pretty close to one-shotting them if you do it right. Good old Sands of Karak. Takla. There you go. Good job, buddy. Come here. This could not reach that guy. Holy shards, just went straight into the spikes. Fat finger. I get the silk actually. I usually don't get this, but that'll refund the silk I just spent accidentally. Oh. How did I miss so many shards?
Da, fenestra.
That jump looks so weird. Oh god. The wind is scarier. Alright, let's clip parry, let's not forget that. Get a fresh batch of the boys, and let's roll. They're all trying to hit that guy. I got him. That's awkward. Don't know if that's how I normally do that or not. That felt a little weird in some way. Missing a cog fly. Such a smelly pattern, what the heck? Get out of here, man. He really wasn't interested in me hitting him for sure. Alright, last judge, your days are numbered. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I was too far to the left. That one cogfly might not attack, which kind of sucks. Should be close to the tank, but yeah, we're good. Good. Perfect. Optimized. GG and good night, slay for us, wish you all in the game. Thanks, Peppy, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for believing in me all this time. Means a lot. Hope you have a good one. We'll get him next time. Alright, going to Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road's kind of a scary split sometimes. It's just a lot you have to do in there. We need 8 silk before we go into Sinner's Road. Also need to switch to Silk Spear real quick and refill our cockplays. Should be enough once we hit the other gap here. Yeah, we're good now. Need at least 8 doing this strat. This strat I'm about to use. We get 4 from this guy. Then we start spending, so we need 12 total. Thanks, Cockfly. Thanks for weakening this door for me. I appreciate it, man. Crap, that really sucks. Hopefully I didn't hit him again. I actually need that Cockfly hit. That's what I was trying to do, but he like... My Silk Spear got cancelled by the edge for whatever reason. Didn't work. And we reset the room. So we reset the dog that's awake now. Now he's asleep again. Alright, cool. We have one more cockplay hit. That's good. Help the last dog. We're gonna fill up on Silk before we take on the goalie. Every Silk we take into the fight actually matters. At least it could, theoretically. Almost dead. Nope. He ain't going nowhere. Not this time. Good fight. We're gonna get at least 8 silk here so we can... Actually, should I get more? No, I don't really need more, actually. Even though I got more. It's nice to have the extra Silk Spear there, just in case you miss one of them. Then you can use it for the other one. Wow. Oh god. Missed that last hit. Almost cost me. Pretty scary. This is a segment I do think that Hunters is just better on if I were more practiced. Being able to, what you call it, needle strike those guys is really nice. to insta kills at this point in the game. Could kill that guy, I guess, but I want to save at least 4 silk for this last Chalamet man on the way out of here. It's nice to be able to kill that guy. Not this one. This one's kind of over.
Senta. Motela. Dus golem. Nera lela. Foria.
Nice bit to kill that guy so you can just get down here at your leisure. It can be kind of annoying sometimes if he puts pressure on you. Alright. I don't know how long you have to wait for this to open, but I'm gonna wait all the way. Good Sinnish Road. Sinnish Road could be pretty scary. I would say this is about the halfway point of the run too. Maybe not as far as like raw time, but like if you take out like the cutscenes and stuff, this is about the halfway point. I gotta go to Songclave. I think this just goes to show how long this route is, or the run itself is. I've done this run so many times, like fully, and I still need to look at the splits pretty often to remember exactly where to go. Maybe my brain is just small though, who knows? So I'm sure someone in chat could tell me.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Shaman, nera lela.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ahoy.
Talaga, sacra de la
Ahoy.
Ben vetra.
Ahoy.
Your time will come, oi man, but it's not now.
Ahoy.
Till then, wait your turn. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're gonna go get our soup, then we're gonna do our rasher. Our rasher is a little more chill than Hunt's in some ways. We don't have to fight fucking Last Judge during it, which is kind of nice.
Tamirian.
Prendio.
Angina fu.
Nera nera. Hello,
Yanara.
Simandore. Hello, Crentavore. Poro giacalo. Oh, showmanet.
147, 147. I don't need to sit there actually.
Benny Frank. Nesvia.
Skabadabop. That guy always jump scares me. He looks so similar to the other enemies. I don't like the height on that. Wait. Clawline has a pretty big hitbox, but sometimes it will just send you straight into an enemy and not hit them at all, so you gotta be careful. Or even better, sometimes you'll be too low and you'll still hit the enemy, but it'll push you up through the enemy without any iframes, which is sweet. Like, you'd rather have just missed the enemy in that case, but it still just gets you hit anyway. Yes, yes, you're very big and scary. I like doing cloaks with the Rasher, it just seems very convenient. Yeah, we're not gonna get that cloak though. Too dangerous. Don't really need it anyway, so. Alright, so we're leaving this room now because Garmon is there and he loves to push enemies all over the place. So we're leaving to despawn him. I've actually gotten hit before on a really good run all the way out here. Just because he decided to push an aerial enemy down into me. So we're gonna just not let that happen. Cool. Alright, we actually finished with a lot of time left on the Rusher. This is more time than I'm usually used to seeing in the despawn Garmon route.
Fadastama. Tamiyan.
Goro.
Cadestre.
It really is a shame about the first hit being such a mundane way to get hit. Just slightly jumping too early and getting hit by an enemy. I only have to do that jump twice in the whole run. I wonder if there's like a safer way to do it besides gunning it like I have been, but I haven't really messed that jump up, so I'm not sure if it's worth worrying about. I think this is like literally the first time I've ever messed that jump up. Should need one or two more, I'm not sure how many. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Alright, we go turn this on. Then go get our upgrade. Hello, hoy.
Ahoy.
Hoy. Ooh, excuse me. Man, I'm hoping this means I'll get to sleep at a good time tonight. And not be tired at the end of it, too. Enough money, I do, actually. Sweet.
Yanara. Wenera.
Juanita. Let's go. I should be taking darts here, but I keep forgetting. It's probably not a big deal. I haven't needed them yet, but I like the idea of darts as a backup tool if I mess up something rather than using a cockfly. Mostly for the flint beetles. Like if I do it right, they just fall over, but if I do something wrong, it's kind of hard to hit them at range. If I don't have enough silk left for a silk spear. I don't know how big those explosions are, but I really don't ever find out, to be honest with you. Fine, you get to live. Oh yeah. Kinda need to get this one. It's a little bit scarier than I wanted it to be actually. If I had missed that swing, I'm not sure I would have got hit there or not. Alright, good.
Haha!
Haha.
Haha! Ranka
Mio fene?
Sirata
Megina fu.
Sakrasila Minda tu Yazabu
Bavuma.
Prempolo Kasavuma
Mane.
Nice relaxing dagger throw.
Oh! Blood! Haha! Oh! 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 Blood!
Aww.
Nera!
Paspin?
Palo Casato.
Ranka Mentis Farada Minda tu Yazabu
Alright, this is again to get his money. This is worth a lot of money.
Prempolo Kasavuma
Motera.
It's faster and safer than farming the big knights up top, so may as well do this while we're here. Hahaha. Oh, that's too high. Not possible.
Nera Sirata
Da.
Sakrasila Prempolo Kasato
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, yeah, get some, I guess. Nice crit. crit kind of segment. Please get him. Not. Sorry, I'll specify next time. Please get the flyer. Thinks he did a good job. He like missed the flyer. He's like, you know what? You probably don't want me to get that guy anyway. It's probably not important to this strat or anything. Cockflies are whimsical things. Switch to parry for Tyrant and run away. Pick up shards when we can. Oh, nice. They're actually hitting at a... Wow, look at that. That's actually really rare for them to hit that fast. Believe it or not. Incredibly rare. Cool.
Tamilian.
Kavak.
Da, Finistra.
Humta. Parav.
Nesvir.
Humta. Osh. Yanaga. Barishkava. Kavak. Katsa. Ushka Mitri.
Megina Fora.
Barishkava. Paravo.
Let me take this up just because it's safer to get out of here. Ho, ho, ho. Now we're not going to go straight to Trivia, we gotta go back to Bone Bottom first. This split is a little scuffed. Guess I'll get this guy. I'll get the Flea Brew. I don't think I'm going to use it though, honestly. I'll have to practice the part that I would, the one simple part I'd want to use it at. Let's see, how's our shards looking? Good now. Sorry, I was mashing. My bad. That guy's like, what the hell is her problem? Alright, now we can go ahead and pretty much break all of our stuff. We pick up a little more money, I guess, but we're never gonna cap shards again. And this just makes it easier to keep track of them. go. Okay. I see. Oh, bravo.
Obra Pirantes. Orala Yaba.
You're giving me some really, really good punish windows this fight. Wow, that was the nicest Turbio I think I'll ever see. Wow. That was such a chill pattern. Normally that fight goes way longer, or not way longer, but like he didn't do anything scary. That's pretty rare. Turbio is pretty scary if he wants to be. He can give you some really, really scuff patterns. Guess we caught him on an off day.
Yanara.
Man, let's hope this guy cooperates. No. Alright, cool. That'll work. Not yet, we're gonna go raid his storehouse.
Fadastama. Cadestre. Benefred. Miofene.
Gauntlet's a pretty scary part too. No matter how many times I've done Gauntlet, it never gets any less scary.
Oi. Ahoy. Oi. Oi. Ahoy.
Take this.
Oi.
I could stop to get 2 silk. I don't think I will though. I'll just go. We get 1 at the start of the fight guaranteed. So I'll just be missing 1. 1 shouldn't matter. It doesn't really matter for the first move. Pretty sure. So you remember pausing is good. We got the unlucky, we're facing left. We'll push this to the right. Didn't matter. double flyer. Don't try to deflect this. Next is be in the air. Double throw. Didn't take the bait. You should die. Poison. Sweet. Cool. One sting shard down, but that's not a big deal. Good. Should be good enough. Die? Alright, good enough. Kinda sketchy in some spots, but normally the big guy on the beginning of the last wave dies pretty much instantly, so I'm kinda shocked he didn't. Maybe the sting shard at the back is just not a good idea. Let's just do what I wasn't learning before. What I should be doing. Good enough though. That part's always really scary. It's a little frantic. Nice knowing you. I'm equipping this for now so that I get parry guaranteed if I ever press the button for it. Because if you press like up and sting shard, even if you don't have any, you won't get parry. But if I don't have a red tool equipped, no matter what you press, what direction you press, you're gonna get parry, which is good. That's not in the script. Can I hit that thing? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. That has not happened before, actually. At least I know I've got a backup now. I had to do it before. Come over here, soldier. Investigate the mysterious floor that's scary. There you go. Well, that was moderate yikes, actually. I need to be more careful with that. I mean, outside of this small, really crappy mistake, it's been a good run, man. It's unfortunate when something small like that happens, because this makes me want to restart, but then, you know, eventually you gotta practice the rest of the run too, so... This is tough. No. The runs with one hit, would that make you happy or sad? Pretty happy overall, I think. It would be unfortunate, but I mean, I've had so many other runs in the same way, right? Where I get hit once in a spot that I don't normally get hit in, and then the rest of the run goes really, really smoothly. Obviously, I want the hitless, but you know, it's nice that the strats are working out too. So you have to take that, you know. Really, the problem though is that I want to be. This can never simulate like being on 0 hits later on in the run, like pressure-wise. That's what I really need to practice the most, which is why I like restarting more than not. Because like, despite, no matter how I try to like make my brain feel pressured to like, you know, perform the rest of the run, it's not going to be the same ever. And that's really, really, really important. Yeah, exactly. And there's no substitute for that either until you get there, right? So that's the tough part. The only substitute is having so much practice in all your strategies that even if you were shaking, you still perform perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice parry, idiot. Look at me, I'm lace. Sorry, was that toxic? Sorry, I shouldn't be talking to Lace. Lace has it pretty rough, honestly. Yeah, that's the tough part, is like, you just want to get a run deep enough to where you can practice the mental aspect. Like, this toxic, but that's a big part why we love her. Fair. She is a bit toxic too, yeah. But at least she has a good reason for it, you know? Like, it doesn't like make it better, per se, but like, I find her toxicity compelling because her character is interesting. So at least she has that going for her. She's not just a bitch, you know? It always annoys me when some characters are just blatantly mean for no reason. Like, they don't have like any real reason for it. They're just that way. Bye, Lace. Sleep well. We need to go save Sherma, that's right. Alright, can I do the jump? Let's see it. I did it. Woo! Losing that jump is impossible. I'm gonna kill these guys. A little bit of free money. I can blast these other guys down here for more free money. I don't know if I need this money or not. It's just free. Why not pick it up? I don't need but like 4 silk for the next encounter, so I'm already over.
That's fine.
Back whence you came.
Buenera.
Almost to bile water.
Nesvir.
Coming for you, bile water. Excuse me. But if this is another one hit, I'm still cool with that, honestly. It'd be kind of, I mean, of all my finished runs, my last one was a one hit. If I got another one hit, I wouldn't be too upset about like back-to-back full run one hits. I need to sit here, that's right. I don't need to talk to Pablo actually. I already talked to Pablo. I need to donate though. We gotta make Pablo happy. He's a good boy. Excuse me, sir. You ever like been interrupted in your nap and the first thing you want to do is throw a spear at them? Like, seems a little bit aggressive, right? I guess I've never had a spear on hand for when I've got woken up, but like, I don't know if I'd want to use it or not. Seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Faladen.
Kadastama.
Dera. Mochanga.
Alright, I gotta do this too. Bye, Pavo. I love this flea that jumps in the water. It's so cute. I never saw that in my first playthrough actually. There's a lot of little small details in this game like that I never saw in my first playthrough, which has been pretty cool. silk to recover. That way I have 4. Or 5, I guess. I want 4 because there's these guys hanging out in the next corridor that I want to be able to smack with a silk spear. I totally meant to take a break after Lace. I totally didn't. So here we are. Just locked in until after Grawl, I suppose.
Magina Fora. Tamia Yen.
No.
Nesvia.
Thanks, no. Later. We'll never see you again. Okay, where is he today?
Benny Frank.
Ugh, those are bad. Oh, this is
Alright, bottle water time, baby. Most fun split ever. Hooray.
Mia sa
That's fine.
ula sos modella
You do not.
rendio.
We gotta get there first though, so let's go through the Whispering Faults. I so wish you could just, if you got to a Bell Beast, you could just choose an elevator exit, so just take you there. Saves a little, would save a little bit of time. Minor complaint, I know, but you know.
ahoy!
Ahoy! Go and pick up the Jubilana quest. We'll be finding her later.
Ahoy!
Oh,
Nice one. I feel like we're gonna be pretty over on money actually this run. Which is good though. Oh. That ain't good. Where are we gonna land? We're fine. This is fine. Luckily that's not too bad. It's a good example of like a mistake you can make, but it's not fatal, where like you do the same thing somewhere else, you just lose the whole run. That's what makes this run so difficult. Sometimes you have an input error and it doesn't matter. Sometimes you have an input error and that's it. Start over. Getting biled is not ideal, but it's what it is. I don't think we'll be able to fix it for a while. Oh, okay. Go get that guy for me, thank you. We might have to just stay biled till we're done with the split, actually. This isn't really a big problem. Oh, that wasn't a maggot. Alright, we're gonna wait for a good pattern. That's half of one. Fly on the wall there. Where's the other fly? You see the other fly, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Just drop down. I could go get rid of this. I don't think it matters though. If it does, then I'll eat my words, but I won't really need to use a silk spray. That's lucky he's on the wall. Alright, time for the shitty room. He didn't spawn. Cool. There he is. There's our friend. Jesus. That room sucks so bad. Holy shit. Whew. That room and the room later just are just terrible.
Benny Frank. Kadastama.
Very, very scary rooms. I haven't figured out a way to solve that room yet either. Because those the bushy boys that come out, they're infinitely respawning. So if you take one out, it's no guarantee that you're gonna get by for free. This makes them just really obnoxious to deal with. Alright, let's go get Trail's End, then we go up to Chakra. One last trip through Biowater. Make sure I've got the right stuff, yeah. I need to make sure we pick up the quest too, which I forgot last run. Wish me luck, Pablo. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Just see if we can get around him. There's only 2 flies. We want to make sure. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for cooperating, little fly. Appreciate that. The other one's up top, I guess. Cool. Good. Is that good? Maybe not. The aggro's it's really bad actually. Looks like he won't though. Please go away, holy shit. Okay. Take a hint. Like I'm hiding from you because you're scary and mean. Atta boy. Thank you, Cockfly. Really low on silk, but probably fine. You see the first guy, we're gonna leave. Okay. That one sucks. Stay grounded. Cool. Here. It's fine. Just chill out. Yeah. This area is very Monka. For sure. Oh, good. Thanks. That was actually very fast. Alright, just gotta climb up the chakra. Maybe one last room that's kind of shitty, but I think I have a strat for it that works. That's good the flies on the wall up there. It's really, really fortunate. See if we can outrun this guy. Okay. Did not run him. So he's gonna respawn somewhere else. I don't want him to be, but I think I heard him respawn below me, which is good. The one might be on the wall up here though, which sucks. He is. Just get out of here then. Now that I think about it, how am I supposed to get silk for my strategy? I didn't think this far ahead. I was practicing it with the full spool, but I'm clearly not gonna have that.
That's fine.
And I used the whole spool in my strategy. I could farm it. It's just kind of scary. Actually, it's not that bad. There's an enemy up top I can farm pretty easily. Just farm him. Alright, so that's the way. We're gonna get enough silk so that the flowers up top fully heal our silk. And then we're gonna wait for the right fly spawn in the next room. That's what we're gonna do. Oh! Nope. Okay. You know if Pachakatan is faster than Garma? I don't, actually. I was really curious about that. I'm very interested to find out, honestly. So we're gonna farm this guy until we get at least enough silk to... It's really funny because it's giving us like good fly spawns while I'm just gonna farm, and that's probably not gonna be good fly spawns when I actually need them. That doesn't really actually help anything. I should probably not do that. One more. So we can check the spawns. No. Alright, we just need the good fly spawns now. There's one good fly spawn. Check the other one though. The other one is not good though, so we're not going to take it. If you don't see them over here, it means they're at the middle point where the really long plank of wood is, and that is very dangerous, in my opinion, because they can be really high. Oops, smashing into that guy. So we're gonna wait. There's really the map no time constraints. There's no reason not to wait for the perfect spawn. That's the same one. This room just sucks. No spawn. Like this could take a little bit of time, but I mean, if I get the right spawn, it's a guaranteed safety. So I may as well take the guaranteed safety, right? Really? Man, we're getting really unlucky. I hear one. One's up top, but there's not the other one, so respawn again. There's one. Please. Please. Gosh. If you don't see the second one here, he's guaranteed in the middle, so this is kind of unlucky. And I think at this far into the run, it definitely warrants doing something this safe, honestly. So this is what I'm gonna do. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We drop here. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. Could have just went for it. But now there's no more flying guys, so I don't have to worry about it. I can just easily claw line through. And these guys can't reach you. Similar to what Hunt does. Bit of a variation in some ways. Guarantees safety though. Damn, beat his ass. Back roll. Pour one out for Grawl. I love that it plays the false note when you're poisoned. Kind of cool. Alright, cool. Alright, I am gonna get up and take a small little break, because I need to stretch, I'm like hella stiff. So give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Sorry, it's gonna be like probably another minute or two actually. I'm waiting on my dog to come back in. Been a good run so far, despite the one little stupid hit. I forgot to pause the timer, whoops. Not that it really matters too much, obviously. There he is. Alright, we should be good now. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot I was like the only one here, so if I don't let my dog out, no one is, and he's just probably gonna suffer, so don't want that. Alright, switch our gear for brothers. I'm gonna get like to the bros before I restart the timer, I think, just to make sure it's kind of more accurate. Now, obviously, the timer doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm actually speedrunning, but it's kind of nice to gauge how long these runs take. No, that's right. There we go, slow. Whoa, bomb. New fear unlocked. What the fuck? I'm done innovating, game. I don't want to innovate new hits, man. I'm over it. Please, let me be free. Alright, we'll start the timer again now. What the fuck was that? Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you would. That had to be wait. Wait for him to be on the left side. Nice bait, brother. Alright, now we need him to throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Can't escape this ass whooping. Come here. Cool. All according to plan. Going into this run, like, trying to learn it, I thought that fight was going to be by far the hardest fight in the game. It's really lucky that there's a strat that actually solves it. Hi, dog. This is a bad time for you to be cute next to me, dog. You know you're not getting any more food, right? Is that why you're trying to be cute?
Yes. Nice. Nice, nice sting chart.
Isn't it great how both your silk abilities and your tools are tied to the same button? There couldn't possibly be any problem with that shit. There's the one input error for the run that matters. So silly. How close was I to like not getting that? I have to know for science. I have to know for science. Let's see, up. Oh shit. Dude, the same frame! The very next frame, I let go of up for one fucking frame before I throw the sting shard? Dude, can one man get so unlucky? That's crazy. Literally the very next frame, I let go. Oh shoot. That's insane, dude. How does this happen? Wait, no shot. Up and B. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, I already got hit there. Because it's like, what the fuck? I was about to be really mad, but yeah, it's. I wish that there was a dedicated button for tools and a dedicated button for silk abilities. It's kind of annoying that there's not. Yeah, it's literally a matter of one frame. That's crazy. Ah, man. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going. I have to finish the run. I want to, at least, so. I just had to find out, because I felt like I was on point with that, and then I let go, I guess, for one frame. That's why I think that there's a decent amount of, like, luck involved in the run, just so that you, I'm on the wrong split now. We're doing this now. I think it's still this actually, until we go to Putrefied. That's what it is. Yeah, I think that's why I feel like there's a pretty good amount of luck in the run, just in general, because it's like, I mean, you could argue that, you know, that's my fault. I let go too early, and that's true. I'm not gonna dispute that, but like, over the course of 5 hours, it's just, how is someone gonna play perfectly and not get it? You have to get lucky to get the input errors in spots where it doesn't kill you. Like, getting an input there kills you. But like, you know, say I do that on, I don't know, the Bell Eater setup, it's not gonna kill me. It's gonna suck, but it's not gonna kill me. Anyway. Actually, it is the split now, I think. Why did it go up? I only got hit once. Don't lie to me, game. Alright, we need to go save Jubilana. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah. That's just crazy. I had a similar incident before in Mount Fay where I let go of right or left for one frame too early before I got the scuttle up the wall, and then I fell off the wall, got hit. It's just small stuff like that, man. Those are very frustrating ways to get hit. Stop blowing Jubilana.
Hasbin?
Well, shit. I do need this actually. Oh, Christ! Run for your life! Alright. Close to Act 3 finally. This is fine. Actually, I need to go do the fleas before I leave here, actually. Forgot about that.
Pushka Mitri.
Hironare.
Pushka Mitri. Paravos.
Would have been nice to be a one hit. It's always a bit disappointing to get hit by like kind of stupid shit like that.
Da, finished.
Kavak Paravos.
Didn't know you could read Chinese. I sure can't. That's for damn sure. What's up, Jute? It's just faster text speed overall, so.
Kavak Pushka Mitri.
How have you been, man? We're definitely in Spoiler City, by the way, so understandably if you want to hop out of here soon. I wouldn't blame you. Hope you're doing good though, man. Okay, I'll hop out, I was just checking in. Hey, you're good. I mean, I'm more than happy to have you. I know that spoilers are a big deal. And I'm gonna be rife with them for a while. Glad you're doing good though. We're getting close to getting the run. It's not gonna be today, surely. Let's go ahead and get our Salty Circlet. Which we should be able to afford. Oh yeah, we're really rich actually.
Catestre.
Yeah, we did set. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're way over on money. Not that that's really a problem. I have enough shards, I think, too, with that. That's good. Then we gotta go talk to Oi Man. Yes, yes, your time has come. Sorry for ignoring you for so long.
Gafama. Ah.
Da, Fenista.
Oh, Cacho.
Timiayan.
Natamis.
Kadastama.
Rondaga.
Wenera.
Gevig Gero. Sagrado.
Miofene. Nesvie.
Do. Zobo.
Catestre.
Gafama. Ah. Elos. Oh, Cacho.
Sorry, I reconsidered. Can I have it now? Thank you.
Hironare.
Natamis. Rondaga.
Maybe we can get a Hitless Act 3. That made me a little happy.
Yanara.
La Socia. Corocatello. Menasor.
What I need to do is unequip Volt Tool for this fight for Grandmother's Silk. It doesn't really do anything. At least ideally it shouldn't do anything. If it does do something, then I've screwed something up. Like Paula Pouch will get a little more value. Which is weird to say because I don't think Paula Pouch is that impressive over Volt Tool, but Grandmother's Silk is pretty good. I'm gonna take parry to Grandmother Silk, and I don't really want to parry. Mostly for a safety net. Last spool fragment of the run. +5 is really, really nice. Just gives you a lot of wiggle room for defensive options for parry and stuff. We're picking this up for our one forced fight in Act 3 with the Hunter's Cross.
Timiayan. Kadastama.
You know, probably wouldn't need to pick this up if I would just get Needle Strike. Because I could just Needle Strike the guy instead of having to have Evo.
Hironare.
back to this. We're gonna swap out Volt Tool for Sawtooth. Pretty good. Feels weird unequipping Volt Tool ever, because it's just that good, but I just need to remember to re-equip it later.
Oi. Le do zobo rondaga.
Mio fene,
Gafama sagrado.
Buenera,
Natamis.
Catestre,
Ah, Elos.
Nesvir, Benefrank,
Gevig gero. Oh, cacho.
Da, Fenestra,
Le dara. Do zobrondaga.
Yanara,
Alright, let's go. Wait, let's not go. Now let's go. That would have been an awkward moment. Sawtooth Circuit's so fucking cool.
Sagrado.
that's fine.
Ah, Elos.
Bottom. Okay. Yeah, I probably got a little lucky there. I wasn't quite sure where they were because they went off screen. Cool. We'll take it, I guess. Not a pretty fight. Good enough, though. I want to know why my grandmother so glitches through the floor. I've never seen anyone else's game do that. What's wrong with mine? Now we gotta wait for the credits to finish. Still could get an Hitless Act 3, which would be pretty cool. The run's just so long, man. It's so easy to like earlier I made that small input error, but it just, you know, it would cost, if I hadn't gotten hit there, it would have cost me everything. Just right there, and just in a relatively not super dangerous location. I think that's what I find so difficult about the run overall. It's like
just a simple pogo input going wrong anywhere. It could be like the whole run. It's really easy to get like complacent. Hope everyone's having a good night, man. I think I'm glad I continued the run though. This will be good practice. It's been good practice, I guess I'll say as well. I got to put a couple new strats into play, which worked out. Then I get hit by jumping too early into a dude and then not getting my sting shard to come out because I let go of up for 1 frame too early. It's like the silliest shit. It's really interesting because I'll have runs like this where it's like, you know, I get hit pretty early or had a couple things go wrong here and there, and you think about like my best run was like all the way to Carmelita hitless. It's just like it just doesn't even feel real in a way. That just feels so far.
Friend. Maybe I should have just turned on the quality of life mod like forever ago to make this faster. I don't know why I didn't actually. I'd already gotten hit anyway. Guess I'm too deep now. Doesn't really matter too much now anymore, honestly.
Catestre.
Oh, benventra.
Hirunare. Kadastama.
Alright, let's make sure we change the right gear. Actually, first things first. Do that, put on this, and this is done. And we're good, I think. Yep. Oh lord. I'm friendly. Friendly. He didn't buy it, dude. Yeah, I'm supposed to reset that after, or before the Vault Waves fight. I guess I didn't. Clearly I didn't. So, that's why, because that guy will cause bad things to happen. Imagine that's how I lose a run one day. It'd be really, really sad. Alright, we count to 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. High five. It wasn't a perfect setup, but we'll take it. Might be good enough anyway. Yikes. I think they're dead. Okay, cool. I almost screwed it up with that parry. I was worried the bomb was gonna explode when I parried, but... So I guess the setup did a lot more damage than I thought. I thought I had to hit him a lot more than just twice.
Ada.
Dude, Ada is so loud here. It is so loud. Alright. Salute sting shards. We'll take it from here, brother. Alright, we gotta go talk to Green Prince real quick before we continue on.
Yanara.
Maru Shakun. Veranis. Mito. Maru Asa. No Inshador. Inshador.
Get up there.
Cinta! Nesbir, Cadestre, Buenera, Miofene, Hasfine.
To the abyss.
What's that one, R? How's it going tonight, man? The emote is amazing. It does its job. It definitely would have been applicable earlier, for sure. Yellow Hornet, yeah. Another viewer earlier wanted gold, so we went. Tried to get it as gold as possible. I think this works. It does look nice, yeah. I like it a lot, actually. Trying to finish out a run. We're already taking 2 hits, so be cool. We haven't got a hit in Act 3 yet. I know it's early, so if we get the hitless Act 3, that'd be kind of cool at least. See what happens though. How are you doing tonight? Crazy 2 hits is considered disappointing. I would say it's disappointing per se, but if you go check the hits and how they happen, I think that's more what I'm concerned about. Like one of them is I jumped too early and ran into an enemy, and the other one is I let go of up for 1 frame too early and I didn't get my tool to come out, so I parried in the air like a dumbass. And then got blasted by hot lava. So, which both my fault, sure, you know. I can accept that, I suppose. It's just like, I don't know, you can't really like improve that too much. It's kind of difficult. Yeah. Overall, not a bad run. You know, all the strats are working out. I just think it's a matter of like kind of semi getting lucky enough to you know, where nothing goes horribly wrong. You know, any of the small mistakes you're gonna make don't end up being fatal. Good though, nice, good. Glad to hear. Get out of the way. Eating a tasty panini? Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Do you have a press? A panini press? I guess. Probably do, right? Probably hard to make one without, actually. What's in it? I gotta make myself hungry by asking these questions. I love it, dude. I've thought about getting one, but I just don't know if I'd use it enough. Like, I fucking love paninis. They're excellent. Just, I don't know if I'd use it enough. Do you use any special type of bread for it, or just like whatever bread's around? Salami Swiss American, holy shit, that's delicious on, oh my god, on God bread to you? Okay, yeah, now I'm hungry. That sounds super duper. That sounds so good. Can't recommend enough. Price was like $30. Really? I would have expected them to be much more expensive than that, actually. That's crazy cheap, actually. Do you like store buy dab? Your store buy your sourdough? Holy crap, English is hard. So I like buy some bread, some sourdough bread, and then we usually freeze it. Sure, they're expensive ones. Yeah. That sounds so good. I think tomorrow we're probably gonna make sandwiches here actually, because one of my friends likes to cook sourdough bread and give it to me, which is awesome. They have like a whole loaf of like freshly baked sourdough bread sitting at home. It's sourdough from the grocery bakery. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny because he's like a I don't want to say professional bodybuilder because I don't think he's quite like able to make money off of it yet, but he's like won a competition. And like it's like, yeah, so what kind of healthy food are you into? He's like, yeah, I'm really into sourdough bread. I'm like, what the fuck? Should not have dashed there actually. It's fine though. I kind of imagine that's like not the best bodybuilding food, but like yeah, he's awesome. No worries. Yeah, for anyone wondering, sourdough bread is the shit if it's homemade, and it's really good. I see you over there. Oh, I'll come back. It's just so buttery. We'll just do that. He's just balancing his macros with carbs. I think he just really got into making bread. I think it just interested him as a thing, as a hobby. And so now he just likes making sourdough bread. I think that's really all it comes down to. Like he is like super into it. And it's really cool actually. Obviously because I get to get some of the bread, but you know. I see you. Sorry for the Crystal Larkin enjoyers in chat, but I cannot handle the music here. You get into sour particularly, you end up with so much starter. Yeah. Yeah, he always bakes like 2 loaves at a time, so he's been giving me some bread because of that reason. Alright, let's remember to not get hit by the explosion this time. That would be really sad for that to happen again. Just float. It's that simple. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that on the firewall. Chillin'. Almost let go too early actually, I'd have been really sad. We have a friend who got here into sourdough, but our D&D came here and got her to put it on hold. It's been a minute. It's good stuff. Like addicting in a way too. For players we're dating. Nice. And they weren't. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. They just have to make it a plot line in the story. Come on, man. Where's their sense of role playing? Cowards. The characters are. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's right there. It writes itself. What? You see the wall jump I just got here? What the? Why can you wall jump there? Why? That story sounds like it's writing itself, man. That should have been a dope-ass D&D story. Then they get mad at each other in the actual fights, and they don't help each other. Excellent. You want to keep playing because they're so invested in the game, yeah. For real though, that does sound kind of tough. Like, I'm not really sure how I would handle that either. Taking a while for them to see each other and not get big feelings, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine, really, honestly. That's got to be tough. More importantly, how good sour? Yes, yes. What's human emotions against sourdough bread? You know.
Oh, cacho.
I need to get the Pikachu where he's like rubbing his cheeks when he's eating, as an emote. I think we have already what we need to do this next part, so... Act 3 is so weird, man. There's always so much downtime between the actual ridiculously difficult bits. No, I don't want to mess with you, man. I don't really want to fight any of these guys, because I don't want them to abyss up. Act 3 is very scary, yeah, and scary and hitless too. Don't worry. The game doesn't get any easier, really. It just gets harder. We already have enough silk, so we can just go on forward. Like, the next fight is one of the hardest fights, honestly, in the game. It's a really, really fucked up arena fight. Okay, I'll take that crit all day. That's pretty lucky. Let them do the work. Cool, so far so good. Just my spear, missed it again. Mayday! He's alive still. Should be almost dead, good. Alright, we recovered well, but fuck me, that was scary. Okay, God. Yeah, I feel like my heart would have been like 150 BPM if that was PB. Or on pace for PB. Yeah, I did the spear too early, so I didn't rise up enough with it, so I didn't hit that guy. Normally you double spear him and he just dies. Then you usually have one leftover spear for the last guy. Not this time. Hello, puppy. Hello, you are very cute. Don't touch my hands, please. That's what the controller is. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Look, brother. Like, this is cute and all, but like, normally I keep my door closed, but it's too hot. What do you want? You're not getting any more food, and you just went outside like an hour ago. No, no, no. I think 4 is fine. Yeah, we're good. He's very cute, but very needy. I need to ditch these cockflies actually. Hey. Alright, cool. Well, not cool. Hey, make friends over here too, would you? No, you're not done making friends yet. Alright, cool. Thank you. Want a dog, but I'm allergic. Man, I feel that way about cats, actually. I really like cats a lot, but I'm allergic to cats as well, so I can't have a cat. So I feel somewhat of that pain. Through, wait. Chillin'. Chillin'. Okay, long way, it's fine too. Yeah, I've practiced that little spot a lot, and I know all the little options that he can take, and the reactions I need to have in order to deal with it. Sometimes he doesn't do anything, sometimes he throws late, sometimes he throws early, sometimes he does the abyss projectiles, and they all have different reactions you need. Yeah, that part's pretty scary, honestly. It's like that one little enemy placement is really, really, really scary. Alright, let's go Carmelita.
Da, finish Benny Frank.
I love the way Carmelita sings. Isn't it beautiful? Obviously not in the she is actually, it does sound beautiful in the actual dream, but outside it's really funny to me. Alright. I know we're not on like the run pace, but I should focus up pretty hard here. Karama! Sure. That'll do that, I guess. Works for me. I have a lot of cockflies left over, actually. Not my biggest thing. I don't like that usually. Whoa. Nice. Good fight. Didn't like this boss even though it's thematically amazing. I liked it enough. She's pretty simple. When you really boil her down, she's a pretty simple fight. but I like the pace of it. It's really, really frantic. Yeah, that fight went pretty well. I didn't get any really horrible patterns. I didn't play scared, which has been my problem in my PBs. Like I've had 2 runs get all the way to Carmelita and get killed by her. I just play too scared. Like that's one thing I was talking about earlier. It's like this is good practice, but like it's hard to practice for the nerves because you can only practice when you're there, right? Like it's tough otherwise. Because I've done that fight, I mean, like at least 100+ times now, just in practice, and I feel very confident at it. And then you put me in the run, and it just becomes a different fight all of a sudden. It's really scary. Yo, leave me alone. The balance between playing confident and making mistakes versus playing scared and getting in your own head. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you know that it's gonna work, that's what you should be doing, but like, it's tough because sometimes what should work and you make a slight timing error and it like scares you for the future. Oops. Like, I know all the timings and windows I should be taking and how many hits I can take in those windows, but then like, you know, one day I might be slightly off and then that window doesn't work all the way. And then I think about those times when I'm in my runs getting far and you're like, take the 2 hits, not the 3. But that has ramifications in the future of the fight when you don't have the silk. You need to play aggressive because you've taken too many, you've wimped out of too many openings. So you're low on silk because then you can't play the strats with parry and stuff. Like you could still win without parry, but a lot of my game plan and punish windows are around the idea of having parry. Like you could take an extra hit here and an extra hit there as long as you have the mana for parry. What the hell did I just hit? Man. I don't know, it's just how I learned to fight. Cook all those flowers to save as much mana as I can. Seth is either really nice or he's like parry this shit over and over, so you gotta be ready. Sakrasila.
Sila. Hello. Sila.
What's that?
Mando. Sila. Rendio. Tacho. Toro.
Off of me, Seth? Okay, cool. Pour one out for Seth. Later, homie. Wasn't this guy based on a Make-A-Wish? Yeah, he was. I think the kid got to make his own character, which is really cool, and then he also got to play like the early build of the game or something before it came out, which is cool too. We'll switch this. Pretty sweet, actually. It was really cool to hear. That boss fight's super cool. Like really, really cool design. I could farm silk there. I saw hunt to it, which was something I didn't know existed, but I don't really need the silk in Nihilith, honestly. It's cool they set it for it too. Yeah, I think so too. Apparently you can, I didn't know this, but you can find Seth throughout the world too and talk to him more. I didn't know that until like after I beat the game. Like he's like hanging out in Greymore, I think, somewhere now, I think. Keep hearing about the Seth guy who keeps getting all the world records in the world. Oh, really? I haven't heard about that actually. Playtopia if you don't clear it immediately. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have heard about that actually. Yeah, he's all the records. That's sick. Alright, let's be cool, Nihilith, be cool. That's the thing. Fine. Oh lord. That was scary. I shouldn't be claw lining that, or should I? I don't even know. Yeah, sometimes she can just do shit really fast, and I think that was one of those times. I think that's why I'm not supposed to claw line. It's weird, man. I've killed Nihilith in practice like easily hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times just for practice because that fight goes by so fast, but there's so many ways that can go wrong. We got a good pattern, all things considered, honestly. No spiky balls at all. Just really, really lucky. Rather, I'll say no spiky balls in second phase. Spiky balls in second phase means the whole fight grinds to a halt while you're waiting on that to resolve. I've practiced that fight so much. It feels consistent, but like it's still always very scary. It goes fast with that charm. Yeah, Sawtooth Circlet does a ton of damage. Like, compared to Pollet Pouch, it's crazy strong. So, salute Sawtooth Circlet, because it's over for it, but the work it puts in is so good. Yeah, I never used it in my first playthrough. I never had enough. I never had enough ore to like make all the stuff I wanted, so I never really made it until later, until I started doing runs for this. Like, it was literally the first time I ever used it was when one of my viewers suggested that I try it out. And I was like, you know, why not? It does a lot of damage. They had just buffed it to do a shitload of damage. And it puts in hella work. It shreds Grandmother Silk. Also shreds Nyla. There's some cool interaction with dash attacks you can do. I'm not familiar with that. What are some examples? So video with certain crests, I think Beast Crests is one too. Beast Crest needs something, I'll say that. Give it anything, brother. It launches you in the perfect spot and gives you a weird amount of invuln on dash attack. At least that's what I remember. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. That sounds good though. Brother. Those two enemies are something else, man. Like a bad joke at the end of this run. Okay, look, brother. I want to play the game too. Yeah, fuck you. Get some. Place is messed up. Just these enemies, yeah. Luckily you don't have to fight too many of them, but they're just... I'm not sure whose bright idea it was to just let them teleport like they're fucking DBZ character, but I have some harsh words for them if they ever talk. At least make them not have a collision box for F's sake, bro. Come on. Like, if there's one enemy in the whole game that could go without having like a contact hitbox, I think it's that enemy. Anything else? I can do it. Look, brother, want to play the game too, fighting any Elden Ring boss. That's definitely true. It's true until you understand what you're supposed to do in the boss, and then it opens up a bit, but like, that is mostly true, for sure. Like, especially your first time fighting any boss, you're like, alright, I think it's my time, and then they just hit you anyway, and you're like, oh. I didn't know you had a 30-second combo extender on that move. It's good to know, Moog. Or, Margit. Margit's fucked up, man. That's a hell of a boss they put right near the beginning of that fucking game. For these poor, poor slubs to run into early. There's so many Elden Ring bosses and many enemies. What you're supposed to do is just dodge their 8-hit combo, yeah. It does get more, like, there is more finesse to it once you know the movesets and stuff, but that's kind of a big ask, honestly, for a lot of players. And like, I don't think the game does a good enough job of teaching you that jumping is a really important tool set for like how to dodge things. And like strafing is a really good important tool for like dodging stuff too. The game doesn't do a good enough job teaching you that. It's not really interested in teaching you shit, to be fair, I guess. Like, I've played a lot of Elden Ring at this point, and at least for like the base game, I feel pretty comfortable. Alright, look, brother. Not this time, brother. Get out of here, dude. I've played the base game enough now to like know a lot of the movesets and feel pretty good about fighting them, but like, yeah, on my first playthrough it was pretty miserable in some boss fights. Gotten good enough Soul games point, but they get more and more cinematic attacks. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is like the most spaz the fuck out of any Souls games that I've seen. Like, go play like Dark Souls 1 or 2 and like a boss attack is like one swing and like a 30-second cooldown after, it feels like. In comparison to like Elden Ring. This Soul level 1, oh my god, yeah. I feel like Dark Souls 3 has a pretty different design. I don't think they're nearly as like fast paced. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I mean if you fight some of like the later DLC in-game bosses, it kind of feels like that. But I guess to be fair too, I'm not super knowledgeable on Dark Souls 3. I think I've made it to the end of the game like once, so I remember like Nameless King, and that was like it. Alright, let's watch out for Greenbug. Alright, cool. Yeah, Pontiff was pretty fucked up actually, now that you say that name out loud, I remember him. He took me a while to beat. Ah! Yeah, they do kind of tend to be like prototype Elden Ring bosses. It's kind of funny. Time to play in the water. No, come here. Don't be scared. Look. Alright, that's the most cheating bullshit he's ever done, actually. Hiding straight above me like that. Alright, cool. Alright, we gotta fight bullshit bug up here. Is there a way to avoid him? I don't think there is. I think if you jump up, he just attacks you, so. Please, cuts. You're scaring me. I've never deserved to get hit so much, but not get hit there, I think. I think that was the most I've ever deserved to get hit from anything on this game. That's also terrifying because he was on the ground. He went up to the left. I thought he was gonna go straight to the left after that. That's really scary, actually. I want to go up here and get this up. I have to look into that guy more. I thought he was easy. That guy was not playtest at all. I agree with that. Seems correct.
Notelia.
To me again.
Delia. I deserve 100% to get hit by that guy, but I didn't, so I'll take it, I guess. Oh. I didn't dash. That could not have been more fucking scuffed. Can't really attack him there. Oh, we'll take that, I guess. One parry left. That's fine. One parry. Ah. Please! You're being so scuffed! Die! I got no tornadoes actually too. Bunch of scary patterns. No tornadoes. Seath to Scaleless. I don't remember him. Yeah, that was unbelievably spooky. I definitely feel like I've super lucked out before and after, or before and during the Dancer's fight. His one tackle attack particular that has no telegraph and one shots no matter what you bring in, so level 1, yeah. He might have a tell. It's just that it's pretty hard to tell, ironically. It's probably like wiggles his left pinky toe and then that's the tell. It's like a Mike Tyson's punch out tell or some shit. Tackle somebody comes out instantly. Yeah, I don't remember that fight. I think I surely have done it, but I don't remember it very well. What's up, homies?
Nesvia, Benny Frank.
Oro, 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 oro. Fight's a joke when you normally play because you have enough health and damage to brute force it. Yeah. I played seamless co-op with a friend of mine for DS3, which obviously isn't like the intended way to play it, and it's gonna mess up the difficulty a lot, but we mostly just beat the shit out of everything. Dragon fight before going to the air with the champion fight. Yeah, I just don't remember very well. I'm sorry. I think the Souls game I've put by far the most time into is Elden Ring. I didn't really. I think I've played the other ones like a combined total of maybe like 150 hours, and like Elden Ring I've played like like 3 times that much. Should probably never do that again. That was really stupid of me. I'm just glad that hit. I like the co-op mod for ER. Yeah, dude, me too. I really, I want to get together a bunch of people to play like a big group, but like, don't know if you've ever seen like the convergence mod, where you're pretty powerful and stuff, and there's a lot of crazy shit. But like, I wanted to play that, but like, where no one's allowed to use like flasks, where like you actually have to have like a healer and like a buffer and stuff. It's like you actually have to work together a lot more with your builds and stuff. That seems like it'd be really fun in my head, but you know, translating it to the actual game might be like really shitty. I'll let you know. It's I mean, I feel like my gaming schedule is completely locked up with this shit forever at this point. It's definitely on the drawing board in my head. I'll have to get with some other people to see if anyone else wants to play. You're gonna get the run within the week, dude. I've heard that one before. I've heard that a lot, actually. I've heard it from me, and I've heard it from everyone else too. So we'll see. We'll get it when we get it. I don't think putting a I don't like putting the expectations on it too much anymore. It'll happen when it happens, for sure, but I think the expectation makes it harder. So I'm just trying to like continuously improve and like kind of have fun with it too. Cause it's still fun. Oh, it's horror. Looking at it, maybe a hatless act. Hatless, yeah. We have no hat for our Act 3. This is good. It's crazy me seeing games push to this level. That's what's kind of fun about it, I think. Like, take it slow here because I hate this jump. I've actually fallen into this pit like more than once because of like the stupid lead, the edge of the roof right there. Crazy. You start seeing the extremely minute details that cause pain. Yeah. It's an interesting perspective on game design, I feel. Is like, you know, most people would never, your casual players are never gonna have the same complaints that I'm gonna have. You know, people that play the game like over 1,000 hours at this point. Like with the dash jumping and all sorts of shit that I complain about. Yeah, I mean, but what's interesting is like even stuff that I feel like is very evident, like I find that a lot of players just don't care. It doesn't even like, it doesn't register with them at all that something is wrong. They're like, this is just the way it is, and that's the way it's got to be played, you know? I don't know of a game that's really fixed all the weird micro errors in design. Yeah, I mean, that's incredibly difficult for sure. No doubt there. It's also tough because like not a lot of games realize they even have micro errors, or they don't even, most games don't even care, honestly. Hades? Hades 1? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't play Hades 1 a ton. I guess I played it like 70 or 80 hours, I suppose. That's kind of a ton. Not enough to be like a devotee, like, you know, you'd say some people who played like thousands of hours. Woo. I remember games where the devs were super involved in the speedruns. Yeah, Celeste is yeah, now that you say that, I don't think Celeste has any major design issues that I take offense with. That I don't remember anything during my play of Celeste that made me like, why is the game the way that it is? So maybe that's a good one. If it does, I don't remember them very well. I think I played through Celeste and beat the moon, and then I never played it again. I didn't get super into the, I guess the extremeness of it. When you start getting the extremely hard mod packs. I think, for me personally, long as the game functions pretty well within its own confines, like it's not outside stuff like that, then yeah. The game never requires you to do any like the super intense stuff that like speedrunners use, which is fucking awesome. Like it's crazy cool how much tech is in that game. But I think once you start thinking about like that, I don't know if it's entirely fair to the game. So yeah, I think Celeste is a good example of a game that doesn't really have any glaring control issues. Celeste is a good ass game. Yeah, it's for platformers, yeah, like that game does it all really well. It has like cool puzzles, like cool exploration. It does a great job of teaching you new mechanics, like one by one, with the B-side levels and stuff, and then like making you incorporate them all at the very end. It's super good. The design in that game is phenomenal. Summit Seaside. I have a confession. I actually never finished any of the Seasides. I think I did all the B-sides and did the Moon, and I was over. I stopped playing it. I think I wanted to, I just never went back to it. I hear they're really short, but really difficult and tightly designed. So maybe someday I'll go back and do that game again.
No.
Seems so impossible at first, to tell you get further and further each run. Yeah, that's how I felt about the last level of the Moon. The very last screen of the Moon was basically that. Tough as shit. Speaking of great designs and very awesome games, you ever played Tunic? So I could talk about Tunic for a while. Yeah, I like watching Kaizo stuff. I like watching Grand Pooh Bear play new Kaizo stuff. Hi, it's still not time. You gotta wait 5 more minutes. Nope, dog. You gotta wait 5 more minutes. It's not. No. You're being cute. I can't. I'm so close. Stop. Go on. Go. Sorry too. It did get far. It looks so good. It's a really good game. I can't fully explain. Oh shit! I need to get Silk. My dog is distracting me. It's an awesome game. It's truly an experience you can only have once for Tunic. The only way I've been able to enjoy Tunic again is by watching anyone that I know play it for the first time. Alright, we get enough Silk. My dog is so sad. Sounds like Undertale. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't want to oversell it, I guess. Undertale is a once we can do it. We could jump off this wall, I swear to God. Undertale is kind of like that, yeah, where it's like a game you can only really play once. Oh, Christ. Where the fuck am I? I'm up here, okay. Oh, why are you there? Armadillo man, please leave. Imagine that ends a run, dude. How sad would that be? Holy shit. Yeah, Undertale's like that because you can't really like play it again with that because you already know all the twists and stuff. Tunic is similar in some ways, where like it's similar in that you can only play it really once, truly. Once you've finished it, you can't really play it again and enjoy it the same way.
Magina Fora.
In a different way than Undertale, though, I'll say that.
Fadastama. That's fine.
Seems like Riven or Mist in that way? Yes. Yes. Maybe like Blueprints, if you've played that. I didn't really enjoy Blueprints as much though, so I didn't really play it that much. If you like Blueprints, you'll probably like Tunic. Okay, we're at the end. Yeah. Time's going by pretty fast. This is good. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. As long as she doesn't give me some bullshit pattern in phase 2, get rid of thing. Need to remember to count to 5 in phase 2.5. Might not matter, but should do it anyway. Usually she dies before it matters. Could still be important though. She gives you some really shitty pattern.
Kestra.
Kastara. Oh god. Fuck it. Pretty mean patterns. Awkward. 1, 2. Okay, 3. My heart. I thought I got hit for sure when that shit flashed white like that. Okay. Alright. Hitless Act 3, we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. That's a good run overall. How did you do that anonymous follow alert? I just have it set to not say names on my alerts. So you just delete the name, it just says thank you for the follow or something, you just change it in your Twitch alerts. I'm a fan of lurking myself, so I understand when people don't want to be called out for following. Because that's what keeps me from following sometimes, I'll be honest. I'll wait till they get offline, then I'll follow them because I don't want to be called out. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Good run. Really good run. You know, dude, that's really funny. My time is almost the same as last time. Our Codfly trying to escape too. They have to come home. These are the heroes of the hour. Thank you for the GGs and stuff. Thank you, Karu. Thank you, Winner. Yeah, I mean, that's a good run. It sucks that we lost it to some small stuff, but I mean, that's just... I feel like I've kind of made my peace with that kind of stuff over time. Sometimes, I guess sometimes I'm a little more annoyed than others. Yeah, check this out. I'll actually show you the hits if you want. Notice the 9 Souls shirt? Dude, 9 Souls is sick. I love 9 Souls. 9 Souls, like, this is gonna sound fucked up because I know we're in a Silksong stream and all, and I've been streaming Silksong for like 1,000+ hours, but if I had to rate the two games, I would rate 9 Souls above Silksong. Like, that game is so phenomenal. I love the story, the characters, the gameplay, all of it. It's so good. 9 Souls is sick. Yeah, the art's great too. Man, everything is great. I think the music maybe has... I think the music in Silksong is a step up from 9 Souls, but everything else, I'll give it to 9 Souls. All right, let's. I wanna. While we're going through credits anyway, we can. Yeah, check out this hit. This is where I got hit the second time, dude. So I usually use the what you call it, these sting shards. And so I'm holding up to throw the sting shard, right? And I'm waiting on it to line up correctly, and then I'm like going to throw it. Then I let go of up 1 frame. If you check down here, 1 frame before I press B. So I don't get sting shard, I get fucking parry. And I just get blasted by molten lava. Such a sitter. Yeah, literally 1 frame. Yeah, it is literally 1 frame. I've had that. I've had 1 frame accidents happen many times. It's crazy. Then like, where did I get hit before? It was like much earlier in the run. Let's see. It was like a really dumb hit too. It was like I thought that I jumped too late or too early rather. So I thought that I was gonna fall on this guy. So I guess I decided I was gonna try to dash and try to get under this guy, but that just didn't work. But I think if I had just, you know, done the strat like I always do, I would have fallen right here and been fine. Sadness. Yeah, I mean, I could think about it a lot if I really wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. Because, like I was talking about earlier, the nerves you have during like near the end of the run, like there's no practice for that I'm ever gonna get until I get there. So there's no guarantee the run would have went well later on anyway. So. Still a good run. Really, really good run. Like, I'm pretty happy with it overall, honestly. All the strats went pretty much according to plan, except for, like, you know, obviously throwing a sting shard is pretty difficult sometimes. Yeah. Good mental, good run, yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to take a break from playing Silksong. I think I'm feeling a little burnt out from today. I think I've played Silksong like at least 8 or so hours today on stream, so I'm going to take a break tomorrow, I think. Come back strong for Friday, maybe. Man, so close though. I feel it. It's like, you know, like right there. I just need to get the right run and have the mistakes happen in the right spot that doesn't end the run. It will be good. It's tough though. I hope someone else is streaming tomorrow. I'd love to hang out and watch some people play. You got it. I mean, I like to believe that. I definitely think I'm capable of doing it now. Like, I've got all the strats correct. It's just a matter of making sure I don't let go of up for 1 frame here or left 1 frame there, you know. So I've had the same thing happen on Mount Faye where I'm clinging onto a wall and you have to hold left onto the wall and press dash, and I let go of left 1 frame early and dashed off the wall. If you can get it down to 1 hit, you can do 0 hit. Yeah. Like I said, it's just gonna come down to how well can I manage my nerves. Like, I think my lost lace fight is super clean for the most part. Like, I don't think there's a lot that I feel scared of in practice. But then, like, how is that gonna feel when, you know, I'm like, are my hands even gonna be steady? I have no idea, you know. I know nerves are a thing, but I don't know. I think you were pretty good under pressure. I used to be when I played Melee, man. Yeah, I used to be like I could face down Mutsa King and be totally chilling. Like, this feels different, man. I'll be honest, it feels different. Like, you know what's funny? I'm not good with nerves anymore, I guess. Like, when I played the tournament at MomoCon last year, which I had 0 chance of winning, let's be clear, and I had 0 chance of like placing in the top 8 most likely. Like, I was super washed. I still got nervous, you know, like just playing like as a washed up Melee player. So I don't know. Was playing ranked at Street Fighter 6, I got crazy anxious nerves. Yeah, I get that too. Like when I play like Omega Strikers ranked, sometimes I get kind of nervous. Just, I think in that game it's more like I don't want to let my team down. I have zero idea that I'm hot in Street Fighter 6 at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about practicing something for a while and then like trying to perform. I think like it's not even nervous that you're gonna get beat. It's just like you want to perform to the ability that you set yourself at. I think. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sometimes I just say shit and it feels like it like comes out my brain. I'm like, yes, that is the train of thought that we're all taking on. And some people are like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's true too. I feel like it's so hard. Yeah. I mean, it's just tough because you get used to like, I mean, you've played Melee for so long, right? You know all your options, and then you eventually are comfortable doing any of them at any moment. But then like you play something different like Street Fighter. Well, I guess this is a me thing. I guess I don't know. I don't know much. I don't know if you play a lot of other like traditional fighters. I certainly don't. Oh hell yeah! I didn't know that. I think the only one I really played recently was like Guilty Gear, but I kind of fell off that. I got tired of dying in 2 combos, or killing in 2 combos. If Guilty Gear had 50% more health for the characters, I'd like it a lot more. I like Zerd more than Strive. Zerd seems a lot harder, so I'm a little more intimidated by it. Yeah, a lot of the older fighting games are just really, really hard. It's less frustrating. I guess I could see that. Knowing there's more I could learn helps. Yeah, that's fair. I think Strive was kind of, at least I played like Giovanna. She was very straightforward. So yeah. Alright. Sorry to cut our combos short. I am definitely about to head out of here, man. I'm super tired. It's been fun hanging out and talking stuff. I appreciate you hanging out, Winner, and everyone else. It's been a lot of fun. Let's is there anyone else raiding like no hit or playing no hit? I would love to raid someone that's doing no hit. I love to support the no hit homies. I don't think there is though, not that I see. Yeah, it looks like everyone's kind of asleep right now. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna hop off, I guess, for the night. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see. I'm gonna be back on Friday, I think. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a miracle, but I think for now, I think I'm gonna just say Friday. So, take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out.